Bow, bow, bow. Good morning. Good morning, folks. I'm a little earlier today. I woke up earlier today. We're back on the pub, Jesus. I'm feeling cozy today. I got my hood up. I got a fresh hat from the closet that I forgot I had from Axe and Sledge. I'm feeling super cozy and super PUBG vibes today. So I needed a break from Arc Raiders, so here we are. Try to get a couple of wins on this bad boy today. I mean, let's start with one. I'm not even going to start with a couple. We're going to get one minimum. We're going to get one win minimum today. We got two last time we played this, which was more than I expected. Yeah, Ark is a little bit stale for me right now because I've been playing a lot of it, so I'm taking some breather room. I want to get another game into the stream rotation. Right now, it's really just mostly Ark and then PUBG like once a week usually. I'd like to get even like a third game into the rotation. Rust was not it for me. I thought it might be, but ended up not being. But I want to get at least like 3 games in a regular rotation. Yeah, potentially DayZ. DayZ could be cool. I mean, YouTube DayZ would definitely go crazy. DMZ? I don't know. I'm not super pumped up about DMZ right now. I wish there's a couple of things I wish. I wish Apex Legends had a solo mode because I'd be all over that. And I wish Battlefield RedSec would just hurry up and drop their solo mode. It was supposed to come out with season 3, like dedicated solos and proximity chat and all that, and I think they fucking delayed it again, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but like RedSec solos looked like it could kind of be like a almost like an OG like Warzone solos experience. So I was kind of pumped about that, but I don't know if it's actually dropping when the season comes out. But I was gonna try I was ready to try RedSec solos. I just don't know when it's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. Rye Guy, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, man. Good morning. Good morning. Is there proxy chat in RedSec? There should be proximity chat coming with season 3, they said. Yeah. Oh, I'm so wake up with you guys this morning. Let me check. Let me look it up for you guys right now. When is Battlefield RedSec solos? The solos mode was tested from March 6th to March 9th. That happened last a little over a month ago. Full release date time for solo mode is not yet confirmed. Yeah, I thought it was coming with season 3. I hope it's coming with season 3. Because that could be big for the channel. Not big for the channel. Like, it's not like I don't think people are rushing to play Battlefield solos, but I think it could be just fun. I'm a big BR and like extraction shooter guy still, so I like shooters of all kinds, but that would be dope. Oh, this dude, I haven't played this map. Is this a new map? Or this is just that tiny ass map? Paramo? It's the fucking... I haven't played this map, if this is what I think it is, in a long ass time. It's that lava volcano map. You know, mobile already has... Guys, I'm not playing mobile games. Mobile game could have the second coming of Christ and it wouldn't make a difference. I have no interest in playing mobile games. It's not something that's for me. All right, I don't know this map at all, but it's tiny. So I'm gonna pick up here to go. And there's what, 61 people? So already we got less people on this map, which makes sense. 61 for how small this is. I thought this was gonna be like 40. That even seems like still a lot. Shit. $61 still seems like a lot for how small this map is. Oh, that's right. I changed my settings so I can just aim in fast now. Hell yeah. Forgot we did that. That was a game changer. We did that shit and then we won 2 games last week or whenever the hell we played. It wasn't last week. It was the week before. Last week was a heavy Arc Raiders stream week because it was update week. But I remember that now. Take the ump. You done with Arc already? Guys, I'm not having this conversation all day, bro. I'm not even gonna answer that question all day. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. Every time I play any other game besides Arc, people ask if I'm quitting. I don't have it in me this morning. I'm sorry. I played Apex Legends last night. The new update's cool. Yeah, I like that. We played a little Apex last night. That new legend is like fucking wild how fast she moves. It's not even like how fast she moves. It's just she has this ability where she can like slide left, right, backwards, and forwards. It's kind of nuts. If you guys are into Apex, they dropped season 29 last night. So there's a new map rotation, some changes. Oh, right here. Some changes and stuff, but there's a new legend for the first time in a little bit. And she is interesting to say the least. Are they shooting at me? And who is right there? Hello? I hate this so much. This might be a bot, to be honest. That I can't kill anyway. I guess. But yeah, we played Apex last night. We played ranked. We're not like super high ranked anyway, but we did get kind of shit on. we did kind of get shit on for most of the night because it was Kings Canyon, and I have not played Kings Canyon in a while. And honestly, ranked was pretty sweaty last night, even in like silver and gold lobbies to start off again. Holy shit. That guy just got smoked. Lobbies were kind of fucking crazy last night, which is usually what happens in the beginning of a new season. Got him. Got him. How far we gotta go? We gotta go pretty far. I think we should just start dipping. Think we should just start dip skiing. Yeah, there was a lot of freaking just giga sweats in them silver and gold lobbies last night, because we didn't get that high. We almost got the platinum. We started grinding rank like midway through the season, actually towards the end. And me, Dalton, and my wife, I mean, we got to like almost platinum. I think me and him were gold 1, like right before platinum. And she was like gold 3. It really was not anything super crazy. We only had a couple of weeks of like real ranked grinding. And then they reset, so now we're all back in silver. But dude, them fucking silver lobbies were fucking ruthless last night, dude. I swear to God, we were fighting Masters players. William, thank you for the 6 months. Good morning. Still laughing every stream. Thanks, brother. Beefy 5-layer. A double beefy 5-layer. Ooh. Talk to me. What is a double beefy 5-layer? I know about the beefy 5-layer burrito, but what the fucking does a double entail? Like, what is doubled up? Everything? Or is it just like are all 5 layers of the beefy 5-layer doubled up? Or are you saying you're getting 2 of them? Or is it just like the beef? Like, what's double about it? Is this a real thing, or am I being fucked with? I've never heard of no damn double beefy 5-layer. But now I'm interested. Double the diaper size you're gonna need too. Oh shit. That's true. Man on this planet that can eat one of those and come away unscathed. I don't know what a secret room key is. I don't know this map, but I'm not going for it. Because that's how I'll die. I know not a man on this planet that's... It's not even being man enough. It's just... No one man's bowels can handle that much beefy 5-layer. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. I gotta drive 2 hours to the job this morning. Fuck that. Fuck that. I used to hate going on jobs like that where the job will be so far away from the damn house. I don't think I got paid for drive time either, which sucked. How is that not a header? Unless I hit the helmet. There it is. There it is. Oh, there's dirt bikes on this map. Sick. Sweet. Love that. Love that. Snow slick. Okay, let's... You know what? Dress me up, Daddy. Dress me up in this snow slick outfit. Oh. Actually a smooth landing. Get off me, dirt bike. Get off me. Oh no. Oh, that's a care package. Jesus. I thought it was someone in like a fucking glider or something. I just popped a smoke. Oh, they're getting ready to throw grenades. Man. I'm rusty with the snipes today. This guy's shooting me from way over yonder. I probably hit that one. Now I'm never gonna fucking see him again. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, I'm hitting the fucking grass and everything. Never played PUBG before. A few of my... Oh, he just threw a molly in his own face. A few of my friends do. Oh, he's jumping to see me. See, this I know is a real person. Yep. Military verse 3. Bots, like, if you ever play this game, especially in like off-peak hours, you'll know if someone's a bot or not. Like, you can pretty much tell by the bot-ass movement. But if someone's like jump peeking you and shit, it's not a bot. They're like very programmed, like, lines that they run. Just for your information, my friend. Oh my fucking god. Ladies and gentlemen, he's back. It is 6:23 in the morning and FB Death is on... Oh, is in the Twitch chat with 100 gifted subs. Mid-game, now I'm fucking freaking out. Holy shit. He's back for seconds. Mr. Def. This guy's ripping my dirt bike at me. Thank you so fucking much, my friend. I wish I could reach the button to slam some air horn for you right now. But my hands are a little preoccupied. Where is it? That'll wake everybody up. Good morning. Thank you, sir. Fucking legend. Boom. Fucking legend. Hold. Behind you. Behind you. Where's the dirt bike guy? Dirt bike guy is who I'm actually afraid of. How many we got left? 10 left? Right there. Should have been a hit. So I'm leading way too much when that range is basically hit scan. That's like 70 meters. Alright, so we got a guy in that house, guy to our left in the field who's getting shot at by a guy at the house. We need to rotate. That's a big hit. That should keep him busy for a second. Ooh. I don't like this. I think we're hitting the rocks right there. There it is. Right there. Poor bastard. I gotta move. I'm getting shot at from the right. We got dude still in front of us right here at the edge of the storm. I just saw him again. Come on, get in. Still gonna have this guy to our left to deal with. I don't know where the guy from over here was hitting us from. Sounded pretty far up. Could legitimately just be in a bush. There's that other guy that we were rotating behind. Fuck. Well, he made the smart play. Ha! Oh my god, this fucking guy ran right by him. This ain't good. Gotta reload this car. It's 4 people up. Oh, right there. Trip that guy up a little bit. That's the guy that we were rotating behind. He's out of here. Frag grenades pushed him out of the house a little bit. There's 3 left. Oh, I knocked him out. He's gonna self-res. Oh, this is a 1v1. Here comes the nades. Well, this ain't fucking kosher. Ready to go for a big flank here. Like a big flank. And take the hill before they rotate up. Big flank. Use the backside of the hill to our advantage. Hopefully we did this fast enough we can look down at them. Bingo, baby! Bingo, baby! Exactly how we need that to play out. I'll take it. I'll take it first game on. I know we killed a couple bots, but still. I'll take it. What do they have? I can't see their guns. All I know is they chucked the frag at me the second we started pushing. GG's. GG's. FB Death with another 25 gifted for the win, baby. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 125 on the day for that legend. Fucking animal, dude. Moo, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the brand new Twitch primer. Live More coming through with 10 gifted for the W. Let's go. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I know I started early today, so we've been live for already like 25 minutes. All my early risers had to actually get up when my alarm went off. I didn't wake up with an alarm today, actually. I woke up at 5:15 to our dog Ellie. She like literally just smacked me in the face with her paw to go outside. So that's how I woke up. She was kind of my own personal alarm this morning. Anybody else's dog just beat the shit out of them to get out of bed when they have to pee? TikTok is running slow, brother. No, it's not. If TikTok is running slow, it's on you. It's on your guys' internet. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's my internet. Everything on my side's fine. I know TikTok's not running slow. That's your Wi-Fi right now. Yeah. TikTok's like the best for like different resolutions, but it's also the most sensitive to the individual's internet that I find. Yeah, mine will push me off the bed. Ellie, our dog, Ellie is small. She's a small-ish. She's a Portuguese water dog. She's like 46 pounds, so she's like a medium-sized dog. She's the one that wakes me up. Goose usually has to sleep in his crate at night. He's the huge 100-pound English lab. Number one, we wouldn't have any room to have him in the bed. But number two, he's like, he chews shit if he's left out in the middle of the night. And he's like a typical lab. Like he just eats things that he probably shouldn't be eating. And we're asleep, so we don't know he'd be doing it. So he cannot stay out unsupervised. Unfortunately. Because he gets up in the middle of the night and just eats shit. I love him to death, though. He's a big fucking goober. Big fucking goober, dude. Can't wait to see Loochy and DayZ. I mean, I think DayZ would be fun. I don't know how well DayZ's like is for a stream game. That's my only thing. There's a whole lot of like nothing going on for a large portion of those maps. Is this all that remains? It is. It is. We have a Maltese and a poodle. That's an interesting combination. Now that is an interesting combination. Hey, sir, just letting you know Warzone is a thing. It's free, by the way. Warzone is dog shit. I will play current day and age PUBG over Warzone, whatever Warzone is at this current moment, every day of the week. Like if someone told me pick something, like you can only pick one of these two games. You have to you can only upload content on one of these two games. I would literally just pick PUBG. I would upload so much PUBG content over anything having to do with Warzone at this point. It's not even close. And you know what's crazy? My PUBG content does better than my Warzone content does. This fucking shit is 9 years old. Warzone's getting up there too, but point being, like, I can't even make the argument that Warzone would do better on my channel at this point, because it doesn't. Which is crazy. Isn't that crazy, dude? There was a time, like, you could not miss uploading Warzone videos, dude. The Warzone videos were like crack for YouTube back in 2020, 2021, 2022. That shit was like crack, dude. All you had to do was be semi-decent and remotely funny, and you'd get views. Now, oh my god, I see some of my most creative friends just fucking grasping at straws, trying to come up with ideas that people will watch for that game, and sometimes they hit, but man, it has been a struggle for those guys to get people to watch Warzone content. And I'm personally, I'm very happy that we shifted to Arc when we did, because it kind of just opened up more opportunities for us. Because even if Arc's stale right now, right now, Arc might be stale for me, but it's not for a lot of people, bro. Like the shit just gets views. People love watching that shit live. So like any day, if I just want a bunch of views, I could just go fucking pop on Arc Raiders. That used to be Warzone, but not anymore. Not anymore. Times has changed. I mean, I think Warzone could still kind of come back, but I don't think it will. I think if anything, DMZ 2 is the next thing for COD. That's my air quotes expert opinion. I think DMZ coming back with Modern Warfare 4 is kind of going to be like COD's next renaissance. I think Modern Warfare 4 is going to go back to, like, we're kind of going to go through another period with Call of Duty where people are just excited to get away from the jetpack, like, hyper movement shit. And for all of you people that like movement CODs, I would not be surprised if Modern Warfare 4 is some weird hybrid between 2019 and Modern Warfare 2 from a few years ago. I'm talking, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking like way slower down movement. I would not be surprised if they went that direction again. It makes sense, right? We've had 2 years of like hyper movement with like omni movement and all that shit. I could see them going back to that again. I do enjoy playing Battlefield 6, actually. I really enjoyed the mechanics of Battlefield 6. It was fun. I will be there on Battlefield 6 when they add RedSec specifically, not multiplayer. I can't do multiplayer games like that anymore. But I will be on Battlefield RedSec when they add solos, and we will definitely be grinding it out for at least a week or two on stream so we can experience it, see, like, learn the ins and out, see how streams respond to it if they're digging it, and make a couple of videos, because I think RedSec solos could actually be quite fun. Because I think like the foundation of Battlefield RedSec was cool, minus like the tanks and shit. But not having a solo mode in a BR in 2026, it's like, what are we doing? So we shall see. We shall see. Mr. South Beach, thank you for the 6 months on Twitch. Mr. FB Death with 1,000 biddies. So 2 questions. Have you ever played RP on GTA, and when does DMZ come back up? Oh, hold on a second. I've never played GTA RP, no. I plan on probably doing a little bit of it when GTA 6 gets their RP servers out, whenever the hell that is. I'm sure that will be after the launch. Well after the launch, but that's, as of right now, my plan is to kind of stick with FPS type games for the next year-ish, depending on what comes out. Experiment a little bit here and there, but eventually, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I would like to do some of the RP server shit over there. But I think it's gonna be a little bit after launch before those even come out. As far as when the next version of DMZ comes out, we don't actually have any concrete information on that. There's a lot of very, very reliable leakers that have said that it's coming with Modern Warfare 4, which would be this fall. And I don't even think it's going to be called DMZ 2. I think it's just going to be called DMZ, because DMZ from a few years ago still has the beta tag on it. I think they're just going to lose the beta tag and just call it DMZ. Now, the question remains, will they develop it? Have they learned any lessons from Warzone? That was an actual player too. He went prone on me. Bots don't do that shit. The question remains, have they learned a single lesson from what happened with Warzone? And will they develop DMZ as a separate product and stick a team on it specifically? That is the question that remains, and that is the question that we will see answered or not. But if they've learned, very big if they've learned from the mistakes of Warzone, we may potentially see DMZ just be its own thing, its own product, just like Zombies is, with its own team on it. And that would be best case scenario for everybody. Do I think that's going to happen? No. I think they're going to try somehow, some way to force DMZ into some type of merger with the next Call of Duty that comes out after Modern Warfare 4, because it's COD and they never learn their lessons. All they care about is maximizing microtransaction revenue. So as much as I would like to be optimistic, Chad, I'm really just not. I hate to say it. I'm just oh, Desperado hat and a basic mustache. Now, if they were smart, they would charge extras for it. Jack, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even mind paying for it. I said this about Warzone too. If that extra price tag, like if Warzone was its own product back in the day and they just charged like 20 bucks for Warzone specifically, I wouldn't have minded paying that price as long as the game was supported. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have minded, man. Because at least in that scenario where they charge money for Warzone or they charge money for DMZ, at least it'll dissuade the cheaters. Because every time a cheater wants to cheat, they have to buy a new account. And the game is supported through just buying the game, so they're not making shitty decisions that are all based around making more money from microtransactions. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know. You can't bring logic to a Call of Duty conversation. That's one thing I've learned. As one thing I've learned over the years, you cannot apply anything that seems logical and be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Expect Call of Duty to do the opposite of that. Hate to say it. hate to say it, that's just what it is, man. New TikTok account? Cause where the fuck you been? Homie, what are you talking about? Look at... We have millions of views on TikTok in the last 6 days alone. What do you mean where I've been? I've been the same fucking place I've been the last 6 years. What you mean where I've been? I ain't going nowhere. Your algorithm just took you different places. That's fine. Someone said, bro, stop lying. Motherfucker, go look at my account. I got 2 Arc Raiders videos over 1 million in the last week. What do you mean fucking stop lying? It's right there. I ain't fucking, I'm pulling the wool over your eyes, bro. It's fucking right there. B Wakefield with the 5 gifted on Kick says 5 gifted not to play Warzone. Brother, you don't have to gift me 5. I ain't getting on that fucking game. I listen, it's you got it. 5 gift or not, you got it. I ain't getting on that goddamn game. I am straight up good with that. You don't gotta worry about seeing Warzone on this stream. Not unless someone pays me to play it. But like, the thing is, what am I even gonna play? If I go back to Warzone, what am I gonna even play? They took solos out. So what? You think I'm playing like quads? The only place I can play real solos is Rebirth Island. So great, I go back to Warzone to play Rebirth Island solos in 2026. Like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm fucking good. They don't even have a dedicated solos mode in that game anymore. Everybody keeps saying, what do you mean fire talk? Everybody's saying they don't have a dedicated. Is it casuals? If it's casuals, I'm not interested. They put it under the pursuit. It's cops and robbers. Yeah, bro, then that's not... Yeah, I don't really mean solo Blackout though. Like I'm gonna be honest, Blackout is not for me, I don't think. I mean just regular old Warzone, just Warzone solos, the way it used to be. I'm not trying to play Blackout. I tried Blackout, it's okay. And then just like I thought it would, unfortunately, that armor creep started to piss me off. Like fighting people with gold armor in that game, it's like they take a full 60 round magazine and sometimes you still don't kill them. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. If there's not regular Warzone solos that aren't like that, then I'm just not really interested. There's still people playing it, the Blackout solo thing, but I don't think Blackout hit for the overall community the way they were expecting it to land anyway. I enjoyed it in the beginning when it first came out. It was fun. I'm literally just waiting for Endgame at this point. We're in the final circle. Are there any buildings that I can just post up in? My car's almost out of gas. Warzone might suck now, but it's better than PUBG. The fuck it is. I could not disagree anymore. You want to go play COD? By all means, have at it. You won't see me there. You won't see me there. That's all. The more for you. Okay. And that guy got to the building first. All right, GG's. GG's. I was not expecting someone to be there. That's kind of why Endgame, you got to post up in a building in a game like this. So Warzone Solos and you would go back? No, because it's more than just Warzone Solos being in the game. This is a bold take for a lot of people, but Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, for me, personally, were dog shit Call of Duties. I don't like the floaty feeling of Omni movement. I don't like Black Ops 7 at all. I don't like the hyper-futuristic look they went for. I don't like the wall bounce shit. I think they're both shit. I'm not a Call of Duty guy that likes the futuristic CODs. I appreciated Advanced Warfare a little bit. But I think Advanced Warfare was better than Black Ops 7. I don't like Black Ops 7, and I didn't like Black Ops 6. So for me, 2 years of Treyarch CODs like left such a sour taste in my mouth. It's really just like a visual thing for me, like an aesthetic thing. 2 years of Black Ops, it just was not it for me. So it's more than just Solos not being in the game. It's just I miss the way the game used to play a few years ago. Yeah. I really wish that they never... I wish they would have got it right. I wish they would have just kept Warzone a Modern Warfare game and just kept updating, like, whatever, adding guns and stuff like that from future Modern Warfare CODs and just keeping it in that time period. But they got greedy. And that was the downfall of it all. Because they're like, oh, we have a new cash cow? We can just shove Cold War into this, right? And see how it goes. And they did that. And they introduced a shit ton of bugs. But they made a bunch of money. And it was kind of like a kill two birds with one stone situation for them. So they're like, oh, okay. We introduced some bugs, but we made a shit ton of money on new microtransactions on our free-to-play game. Let's shove Vanguard in there. Or whatever the fuck was next. I think it was Vanguard and Caldera. And they just kept doing it. And I wish that Warzone just kind of stayed on the Modern Warfare 2019 engine and then just kept adding slowly to that game, like aesthetically and mechanically and all that stuff. Like, I wish Warzone had its own real identity instead of just being this like abomination every year of just force feeding whatever new Call of Duty shit into the game. That's really what killed it, in my opinion. Warzone lost the magic of what it was after like the first year, because they just kept trying to force the new game into it, and not only visually did it not make sense for the world that they had built with Warzone, but obviously it wasn't working on the programming side of things, because every single new COD title that got jammed into Warzone was just full of fucking bugs and glitches and issues and this and that. You know? Although, yeah, what Brendo said, although I will say this, they seem to have been getting it right with Modern Warfare 3 version of Warzone. And I do think that could have been another landing point for them. Like, the most recent, like, Modern Warfare 3, like, reboot, I think Warzone actually felt really good to play during that year. And that was another, I think that could have been another landing point for the franchise as far as Warzone goes. They could have left it there, and I would have been happy with it too, and just developed from that base point, because that game felt pretty good. I can agree with that. And then they went from Modern Warfare 3 to what was right after MW3? Oh yeah, Black Ops 6, which I almost quit during Black Ops 6, but I stuck it out just because at the time there was nothing really big to transition to. Like Arc Raiders hadn't come out yet, so there was no like new shiny toy to kind of go fuck with. And then Black Ops 7 came out and Arc Raiders was there, and I was like, yeah, fat fucking chance I'm leaving Arc Raiders to go play Black Ops 7. And yeah, that's kind of there you go. Now you're all caught up. Now you're all caught up to where I'm at as a creator. Isn't there a new DayZ coming out? Supposedly there is a DayZ 2 in the making, which I'm very interested in, which is kind of why I want to start learning DayZ now and getting better at DayZ and just like understanding the game more. Because if that happens, I would like to be there. I think that could shake up the gaming industry quite a bit if they nail that. I don't know how true that is. I also don't know how close we are to something like that. It doesn't seem like I don't see that many people talking about it, so we must not be close. Someone just said DayZ's not going to be out for years. Well, there you go. That might be the answer. I didn't even bother with Black Ops 7. I didn't buy Black Ops 7. I don't own it. Ooh, self-res. Black Ops 7 is the first Call of Duty, and I'm someone who's like a long-term Call of Duty stan. I'll admit it. I have been a COD guy for a very long time. I usually buy every Call of Duty every year. Black Ops 7 was the first time since... I mean, man, it's the first time that I can remember that I didn't buy it. I finally fucking voted with my wallet, quote unquote, and I'm like, I'm not buying this shit. I have no interest in this. I do, even though I didn't really like Black Ops 6, I will agree with you there. I think it was better than 7 for what it's worth. Yeah, I'll give you that. You got that. But 7 is trash to me. I just, it's nothing about the aesthetic I enjoy. Very cartoony, very bubbly. I don't know, man. I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. It's more of a vibe feeling than like something I can pinpoint. But it just whatever I saw just wasn't for me. I did play the beta. I did play the shit out of the Black Ops 7 beta because I wanted to give myself a real chance and see if I would like it. What happened to that marathon game? It kind of just flopped, man. Like, I don't know. I really couldn't tell you like what exactly killed Marathon. I'm sure there's a bunch of reasons. I didn't like that game at all. I tried, but it just didn't have the mass appeal. Really, that's all it comes down to with that one. This guy's fucking with me. I literally can't hit that guy's head. It's probably a bot. That's definitely a bot. There it is. Oh, weird angle. I just couldn't get on it. Yeah, Marathon was a hardcore shooter. There's not a lot of room for those these days. Yeah, I think that's a good take, honestly. I think Marathon was just, yeah, it was just a little too, it was a little too on the hardcore side for the average person, and I just don't think the average, like, gamer nowadays has time to, I don't know. I don't know. I say that they don't have time, but they do. I mean, gaming hasn't changed that much. I don't know. I just don't think Marathon was like ever gonna be a smash hit. It just didn't have the moxie, dude. I don't think it's anybody's fault. I don't think they could have did anything different besides just straight up having a different game. Like I just don't think it was good enough. People will tell you that the hate mob killed the game. The reality is there's hate mobs for every game that comes out that tries to do something different, and sometimes the hate mob gets silenced because the game actually just fucks, and sometimes the game just flops because they try to be too different and it just doesn't land with people, and it is what it is, man. But I don't subscribe to the idea that I see on social media sometimes that like, people talking shit about the game killed it. Did it? Did it? Or was the game just not that great? Someone's in this house. Loochy, where would you invest 10 grand? 10K right now? Oh, fuck. I don't know, dude. I'm not a financial advisor, by the way. Let me start there. I don't know, bro. Anywhere is better than your checking account. Like, literally anywhere. Like 10K is good, but if I had 10K, like I don't know what your situation is, but if I had 10K, I would probably be investing not into like the stock market or Bitcoin or something like that. I would probably be investing into like myself and trying to use that 10K to like start a business or like improve my skills in some way or learn how to use like a tool or something. You know what I mean? Like I think number one, if you have like debt, I would pay off the debt with it. And then the rest I would be spending to like give myself an opportunity to learn something. Cuz like 10K is great if you have like even if you just fucking throw 10K in the S&P 500, like you'll win long term. Obviously shit's like a little unstable right now, so you could go down for years. But if you hold long term, you'll more than likely be up. I mean, the stock market's literally designed to be the biggest Ponzi scheme in the world. I hate to say it, but it's literally designed to go up forever, even if it has massive pullbacks. So you could throw it there, and that's what most financial advisors would probably tell you to do, is just stick it in ETF. But I don't know, 10K. It's not like it's 100. It's 10. Not like 10's a small amount of money, but if I had 10K and like I didn't really know what to do with it, and maybe I was stuck at a job that I didn't like, I would probably use that 10K to the best of my ability to, again, improve at some type of skill, or again, use it as like the kickstart to start a small business or something. can I pay you 5K to mentor? No. I don't have time, brother. Sorry. I just don't have the extra hours in the day to add any more to my schedule. It's a very generous offer, but nowadays I value my time a little bit more than the dollar sign, so. There you are. I kind of like this thing. SLR, it sounds mean. Just gonna leave that guy behind. He may be a bot, I don't know, but I'm not in the zone yet, so we're gonna leave him. Lucius mentoring right now for free, yeah. You want to call it that? Sure. Yeah, I would say investing in yourself with that 10K is the overall best. I couldn't tell you to pick a stock, or I definitely wouldn't tell you to pick any sort of crypto unless it was specifically Bitcoin if you're hedging that long-term bet. So that'd be my honest answer, dude. Find a way to invest it in yourself, either through paying off debts, just so you're not like constantly stressed out about like that looming over your head, or if you don't have any debt, that's even better. You can really just get a little experimental with it. Someone's already hit this, haven't they? They dropped the Groza. 5K would barely buy one of those 35-inch wheels on Loochy's truck. That is not true. My whole wheel and tire set is, if I wanted to brand new it, is probably like 4. Like if I were to get like 4 new wheels, 4 new tires, and then have them put on, I mean, it's probably close to like 4 grand. But I didn't buy those. Those came with the truck, but now I got to maintain them. So I don't know. People will tell you all types of shit to invest in, man. I have my money in a bunch of different places. That's the God's honest answer. I'm not lump summed into one thing. I'm spread out across different industries. But I've been doing that for a long time, so it's there's the real financial advice. Yeah. Diversify. Excuse me. Oh man. Can this fucking nerd like find a hobby that isn't just chasing me? I don't even know how to swap, like seat swap in the car. He thinks I'm gonna hop out, but I'm not. Stupid bitch. Haha, stupid idiot bitch. He thought I was gonna hop, and I just kept driving. Let's go up here now. All right, someone's definitely gonna be sitting in this car again, right? Or this car. This house. And now we rat. You guys didn't know I could also rat in PUBG, did you? Well, you about to see it. Okay. That is 100% the dude in the car. I have packages to my left. This dude's in this blue hut right here. I think the guy that was in that car.
This pussy will like Bumbuckler.
He hit me with a bumper clot, dude. It was a Jamaican. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. That's awesome. His last fucking dying words, bumper clot. This pussy man, no fucking way, bumbleclot, and then he fucking passed out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so proximity chat does exist in this game, or voice comms, I should say. Oh god, that was good. Okay. We got him right there on the roof. Ain't no fucking bot on the roof. Crank that guy twice. Crank the shit out of that guy's hog. I feel like we need to get aggressive on this guy. Oh shit. My tires are blown out. From where? I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, he's in the fucking hills! Oh my god. The guy in the car didn't even see him. Oh my god, he was just in the fucking hill. Bumper clot, man. Bumper clot. Oh, GG's. GG's, we go next. Bumba clot, dude. My hog was in fact cranked. Yes, my hog got cranked right there, if you guys couldn't tell. DayZ, thank you for the 2. Invest those 10k on Loochy coin. Yes. Randy, thank you for the 2. Yes, the cross-dressing simulator. Yes, this is the... we are, in fact, on that game again. Yes. Mojo, thank you for the 5-month prime. Welcome back. Is this a battle royale or an extraction? This is a BR, my boy. This is a BR. This is, in a lot of people's opinion, the OG BR, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of you guys would call it. A lot of you still play this game, just like me, because we are lifelong addicts. I will probably still be playing this game after it's been out for 20 years. I'm going to be honest with you. Do you enjoy PUBG? This game is my guilty pleasure. Yeah, I still love this game all this time later, dude. I do. It's clunky as fuck. It's clunky as shit, and it's showing its age, but that's kind of the magic of it, I guess. It's got to be close to 20 already. No, I mean it's 9 years old this year, Ronk. I only know that because I had to look it up for the recent video we did a month ago. It's coming up on a decade, dude. Craziness. Yeah, Brendo, I mean, I still invest like relatively risky too. Like I don't know, like, but I've been investing for like, you know, I don't know, like 5 years consistently. So like when I get like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, you know what money I invest like riskier with? I have like a default, like the way I have my shit set up is like I invest a certain amount into literally like VOO, and I've been doing that for years. Every single week, a certain amount of what I make goes into that every week without fail for years. And then like when I do like a brand deal or something like that, I literally, you know, honestly, how my portfolio made a bunch of its money is because back like maybe 3 years ago, when I would do like a brand deal, I would take all of the money from the brand deal. So let's just say it was $3 grand, and I would pick a projected long-term stock that I believed in, but an individual stock, which is riskier than just doing, you know, broad index like ETFs and shit. But I would do that. I would take like 2 or 3 grand, and I would just buy one stock that like obviously I thought would do good long-term. Is it a real strategy? No, but that's what I did. And what that did for me is I ended up with a bunch of Nvidia, a good amount of Nvidia before they exploded. So, and we see where they went. So it worked out for me with that play. But anytime that I had extra money, I would just do companies that I believed in specifically, and the rest, you know, my weekly investment into VOO just kept chugging along. So, and I still do that. I still do that to this day. But I would say the biggest part of my portfolio is definitely in it's literally just in ETF. It's just in fucking VOO. It's always been the biggest part of my portfolio. But Nvidia was a killer play for me over the last 3-4 years. And obviously you got Bitcoin too. Can't sleep on that. I've been in that game for fucking Lord knows how long. At the very least, observing quietly. But that is, you know, some people aren't on that train, and that's fine. How the fuck do I get off this roof? Oh, there's a door. Okay. There is a door. That ship sailed. I disagree completely with you. Personally, when it comes to Bitcoin, I think that ship has just begun. But you may be right. You may be right. Time will tell. I don't think there's like Bitcoin making multimillionaires overnight. That ship has definitely sailed. It's been acting like a little more of a tech stock lately. But that's what happens when things start getting more heavily adopted. The people that got into Bitcoin way back then and then made a fuck ton because they bought it at like, you know, sub $1,000 and then it did what it did. There is a little bit of luck to that, a lot of conviction, but a little bit of luck. That's just crazy. I have a couple of friends over the years that have done very well in crypto as a whole. Back when it was going through that whole boom. You guys remember you guys remember Frozone, dude? That dude got in. He was a fucking meme coin trader for a hot minute, and he was pretty good at it. That dude made a fucking killing on what was that one fucking meme coin, like one of the first ones? Was it Doge? When Doge first came out, dude, he made a fucking killing off of Dogecoin, dude. He got in, he got out at like damn near the top and then never went back in. Fucking bought his house with that shit. just take it, pretty much putting it on black and saying a prayer. Yeah. Fucking, I just never got over that, dude. I watched him do it too. Funny shit. Funny shit. Do I have... Oh, I have an M16. Okay. I was confused if I picked up the M4 or not. I pulled 10 grand out of Doge. There you go. Nice little profit ski. That ain't bad. That's good. I didn't do none of that. I never was in the meme coin game. No. I didn't have any disposable income to be in the meme coin game when that all started going down, so. This game is dope because it's actually challenging. It is. I've learned with this game as well that the longer as my play sessions go on in the morning, the lobbies get like more and more real people, which is to be expected. They do get more difficult the longer I play in the mornings. So first game usually has a good amount of bots in it, especially if I haven't played in like a week. And then I don't know. I'm sure there's some PUBG mains in the chat right now that could maybe describe how that works a little bit more. But it feels like every time I get on, first lobby, they kind of throw me a bone a little bit. And then as I stay on, if I'm doing good and actually getting kills, and God forbid I win, I almost get put into like a different fucking tax bracket the next game. That's true. It's still 4:30 in the morning on the West Coast. So as that is true. As people wake up, the lobbies will just naturally fill up more. That is very, very true. Very, 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 very true. I remember being able to mine 1 Bitcoin on a week on an HD 6850. Dude, there used to be a website back in the day where you could go... Oh my god, I forgot what it was. Where you could go onto like a website and like turn a fucking faucet or some shit and you would get like 1 free coin or a piece of one. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Some fucking old heads will probably know what I'm talking about. This guy's got good shots. This guy's got good shots. He's kind of got me pinned too, which sucks. Here comes the nade. Take the drive away. We fucked him up pretty good too, though. And he's got to move. So do I, but I have a jammer pack on. Good kill. Dude, how was I not hitting him there? He's just more patient with the shots. I didn't get a single connection on those last 4 shots. GG's. He killed me with an SLR too. I like that gun. He was just more patient. Ugh. Yeah, I won my first game, so now I'm getting like, you could see like the dude that just killed me, like I'm getting clan tag people. I'm getting the sweatier play, which is good. I want to play real players because it's more fun for me if you win. Thank you for being so open with us about various topics. I love that about you. I'm just a dude, man. I'm just a dude trying to figure shit out like the rest of you dudes. You know what I mean? I found some level of success in my life with like streaming and shit like that, but at the end of the day, like I'm not, it's not like I'm filthy rich, man. I especially not as I started making more money, everything got more expensive at the same time. So it feels like, yeah, I found success, but if this was 10 years ago, bro, it'd be a completely different story. Remember when the average starter home, even in Florida, was like 250K? You know what I mean? If I had the level of success that I have now back then it would have been considered like, oh shit, like you're sitting pretty. We probably would have been looking to buy our second house by now. And then the last 10 years, obviously everything went. So, you know, we're not struggling. We do okay. Very, very blessed to say that. I mean, times changed, and they changed right under our feet, and, you know, we're just trying to figure it out like the rest of you. Really, what I've found is that I have, like, financially, like, just full transparency, I have financially done better than I ever expected to do in my life. Ever. And I like, once I got it, I found that I started like trying to think of what I'm like. I have a thought in my mind. Like once again, and I owe all of this to you guys. I owe everything to you guys. Once we got to a place where like we're not rich, but we're in the place where like I'm not thinking about bills being pulled from the bank account. Does that make sense? We're at that level of not rich. We don't have fuck you money. We're still saving to put a down payment on our first house. But I know when the bills pull every month, I don't have to think about them. I know the money's there. We're comfortable. And to be comfortable in this day and age is a blessing in it of itself. So that's kind of where we're at. I've been on the grind for like 6 years. So to be at that point where we're not worried about that, that feels like being rich to me. If this is as good as things ever get for us, then I've made it as far as I need to make it, straight up. And once I got to that point of being that level of comfortable, it gives you a certain level of like, you know, once the financial stress, I guess you could say, is gone. It's always there. You still think about it, especially people like me. But once that goes away a little bit, you start to like, I started to get this feeling of like, okay, like now what? Like the goal of being like comfortable, I met that. And then you start to go through this, not in a crisis, but you start to appreciate all the smaller things in life. Like once your financial needs are met to where you're not thinking about it anymore, you really start to stop and smell. Like once you don't have to be in 24/7 stressed out survival mode, which is what a lot of us went through and are still going through, you're able to like recalibrate your soul a little bit, if that makes sense. And it sounds stupid and cringe, but stop and smell the roses. Like I'm just in my backyard sometimes, just staring at the trees and watching the birds. And I find such an immense level of peace from that. I don't even know how to describe it. And I've never felt that in my life until more recently, when I wasn't just constantly survive, produce. I can fucking breathe. It's like a different, that's I don't know, that's what it's all about, man. And you don't need money, you don't need to find financial success to do that. Go to the park, dude. Seriously, go to the park. The weather's getting nicer, guys. Get the fuck outside. Get out of your goddamn house. I know a lot of you guys live where it's like winter is a real thing still. I live in Florida now, but I know a lot of you guys can't do what I do year round. The second you guys are able to get outside, I don't care if it's 50, 60 degrees, go the fuck outside. Start going on daily walks. I don't care if it's co-op. Just get the fuck outside and just appreciate nature. I promise you, it'll be the best thing you do for your soul that you can possibly do. Just be, when you're physically able, just be outside as much as fucking possible. You come home from work, if you got kids and the kids like playing outside, go on a family walk, dude. Go the fuck outside. Take the kids, go for a walk around the neighborhood. Take the kids to the park. Do anything besides staring at fucking four walls, because you got comfortable with doing so, please. And if not, then by all means, sit in your house and stew for as long as you like. I can't force you to do shit, but I am telling you that it is some of the best shit you can do for yourself. It's just getting outside. Go sit in your fucking backyard. If you got a yard, enjoy it, man. You know how blessed you are to have a fucking yard? Like, if you got trees, or like, God forbid, woods. And I will say, most people that live in the woods understand what they have. I will say that. I don't think I've ever met a person that lives in the woods that isn't grateful that they live in the woods. If you got woods, man. Oh, man. I'd be out in that motherfucker all the time. Just call me the fucking Lorax, bitch. I speak for the trees. Get the fuck out your house. That's that, yeah, them tree, that's that soul food, baby. Yeah. Ah. 89 acres surrounds us. If you got 89 acres, that, I mean, that is... Oof. I'll be happy with just a few. 89 is next level. You live in a goddamn conservation park. Oh man, I grow some of my own fruits and veggies. It's a privilege. Ashton, it's so funny you just mentioned that. My wife and I, mainly my wife, has been tending to it, but I've been helping her build it and stuff like that. We're in the process. We're already gardeners at this point, okay? We have had a successful harvest recently of summer squash. Okay? We got zucchinis coming up right now. We got pickling cucumbers coming up right now. We got green beans coming up right now. All of them are harvesting right now. It's been so fucking awesome. For the last couple of months, we've just been tending to the garden. And the last couple of days, we finally been able to harvest the summer squash. My wife's been making banger meals with the summer squash as a side. We outside, baby. We outside. We gardening and shit. We growing our own food and eating it. It's fucking amazing. Summer squash in spring. I live in Florida, bro. We don't have a winter, so for a little bit of point of reference to what the weather is like right now for us, it is 91 for the next 3 days where I live. So Florida has like two growing seasons, basically, because of that. So we plant like twice a year down here. Slightly different stuff. Obviously the winter months where it's still like comfortable but a little bit cooler, and sometimes we do get freezes at night. That is more like, I mean, we're known for strawberries at that time of year. I mean, we live not too far from, I believe, the strawberry capital of the United States. Good old Plant City. But there's strawberry fields everywhere, and it's so pretty to drive through, dude. If you ever get a chance, and if you live around here, you know. But if you drive through like the Plant City area, like rural Plant City, through all the farmland where it's like peak strawberry season, dude, and you're just driving through endless fields of just like green, and you see the red strawberries everywhere. Oh, it's beautiful. I thought you guys were known for oranges. I mean, the state of Florida is like, they have the orange on the license plate and shit. I'm gonna be honest, from everything I read, the citrus industry is kind of like collapsing in Florida. It's not what it once was. Probably because they're fucking developing and bulldozing the state, but no, it's a disease. The orange trees have a certain disease down here, a fungus or something like that, and it's been bad for a while. It's only getting worse too. Citrus is gone. Florida's biggest ag product is beef now. Yes, still a lot of cattle farms. I mean, I've only been in Florida for like 4 years, which is, you know, a decent enough time to see change already. It's low-key sad, man. I've only been here for not even half a decade yet. And some of the old cow farms that I used to drive by all the time, I've seen them get like purchased recently for development and shit. And it's... I get it. I get it. That's why I empathize with all of the actual Floridians, and I try to help out where I can and make differences where I can, because I mean, there's a way to sustainably develop somewhere without just fucking clear-cut leveling everything, which is what a lot of these developers fucking do. That should be outlawed, in my opinion. Like, clear-cut should be outlawed, but I mean, it's the fastest, cheapest way for them to make more money during the process, so that's why it's done. There are plenty of communities down here that don't clear-cut. They leave some of the mature, like, oaks and trees up around, and honestly, those houses are probably worth more because of it. Creamy Bird. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I didn't even see that till just now, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. It's not that, yeah, that's not even just a Florida problem. I mean, shout out where you guys live. I'm sure you guys are dealing with the same shit, whether it's Tennessee or North Carolina, South Carolina, fucking wherever the fuck. It's not just a Florida problem that they're taking every fucking tree down when they do these developments. That's just a national problem. And you want to know why? Because it's more money. It's more money and more of a pain in the ass for them to leave trees up between the lots. And then if they leave trees up between the lots, that might mean a handful of extra houses they can't fucking cram in between each other because there's too much trees in between them. That's really the reason. I mean, that's all it is at the end of the day. The less trees, the more they can fucking slam houses 4 feet away from each other, and they can squeeze as many possible cheap ass houses right next to each other as possible. Oh! Okay. Stupid idiot. Trying to have car sex with me, and that's what you get. Okay, so I don't know if I could get either one of those cars. Maybe the orange one? M24, ooh. Okay, we're bringing them both. I got extra cover. That's all this means. Oh my god. All right, that guy is on red and yellow brick building right there. And I got to get across the PewDiePie bridge. Actually, no, I don't. I still to this day call it the PewDiePie bridge, by the way. Why? Go look it up. Just go look it up. No, thank you. All right. We're gonna post up for a minute. See what that circle do. Post up for uno momento. And see what that circle do. I have so much 9mm ammo and not a lot of AK ammo. Just realized that. Not a lot of 7.62. We could actually swap. You know what? I think that's the play. 'Cause I got lots of 5.56 right here. Or at least a little bit more. I trust the AUG just a little bit more than the AK. I like the AK. It hits like a truck. A little squirrely to use. Lots of recoil. We're gonna sit in the bathroom like a bitch and see what that circle do. Josh, sure. Thank you for the $2. Good morning, sir. More arc rat traps, pretty please. Taking a little bit of a breather from arc raiders right now. iDods, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. I had no idea of the PewDiePie bridge and just watched the video. Whoa. Yeah. He ripped the N-word years ago. Because somebody was holding him on the bridge. And he may have ripped a hard R. This is many years, many moons ago. The great PewDiePie incident. All right, what's happening with this circle? What that circle do? We're still in. We're still in. I feel like this is a weird ass spot for us to be, though. Like we're in a random house midway through the mountainside. I feel like the place to be is probably Quarry, but we also have easy rotations out of here. All right. We have easy rotations out of here if they don't blow up my car, of course. Let's just see what that circle do when this one closes. We got 40 seconds. Got 40 seconds, chat. 40 seconds. Take it easy. What doth thine circle do? Yes. Show me what thine circle do. What that circle, how much recoil is on this circle. All right, let's see it. 4, 3, 2. All right, where are we going? We're still in. Someone's shooting my tires out. Someone is actively shooting my car tires out right now. You fucker. You bitch bastard. Okay, so we're no longer taking the vehicle. I just heard him snipe somebody in the face. Stream sniper, because who does that? Honestly, anybody that sees a car next to a building in this late game does that. That's probably not a stream sniper as much as that is just a smart player. Because they probably know that a car doesn't spawn next to this house, so someone's in there. It's a pretty easy read, to be fair to them. Because now they just made it 10 times harder for me to rotate out of this house. And if I try to get in the car now, I could still drive it with the flat tires, the 2 flat tires on that side, but it's going to move slow. And they're going to hear it, and they can probably line up a quick shot on the driver's side. That's the tactic, anyway. I know they're in the hills somewhere. I believe they're up here in this general direction. It sounded like a Car 98. We're just gonna low and slow. Low and slow. We're going to see what that circle do again in 19 seconds. Yeah, someone's still hillside. I just heard another car 98 kill somebody. All right, that circle be doing. We're still in. Ten people alive. Fucking sit just like this, like a bitch. The perfect ambush. I can't see shit in this game. That's why I die all the time. Really? Oh, we got someone down there. I got 1,000 bits if you win this. Oh, we got a $10 dono for the win. From Mr. South Beach himself. All right. We're gonna have to fucking rat it out. We're gonna try to do what we should do every time, which is let everybody else fight each other, ideally, unless we get pushed. The guy who's been sniping everybody in my feed with the car 98 just got killed by a barrel. There's now 6 left besides me. We hear a car over the distant hillside. I do think we're still gonna have someone up on this hill. The guy who originally shot my tires, I think he's still probably in this wood line. I got a strong good job, buddy, if you win. Oh, that's what I want. I want a strong good job, buddy. You know how to fucking sweeten the pot, let me tell you. It's so fucking quiet, dude. I hate being alone with my thoughts like this. Ooh. See? He's behind that tree right there. I just got circled again. I can't quite see him, but he's shooting someone over that way. He's prone. He's prone or something. He's behind the tree. This is most likely the guy who shot tires out. Still 6 left. Nobody's died. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, someone's returned fire. Oh, them two are going back and forth. Ooh. Nice little one tap. Beautiful. And that's how quick it ends in this game. why I love it, but I hate it at the same time. I think he already taken some damage because that, I mean, the one tap to the fucking side of the head is crazy with the 5.56, but I guess it's technically possible, right? It's 3 alive, 2 alive now. So the guy over there, it's just me and him. It's just me and him, and I gotta rotate. To him. Unfucking real, the timing on that, huh? I have no smokes. Actually. Pop a couple energy drinks. Painkiller just to make sure we're at healing capacity. Let's fucking rip a nade up there. Preemptive nade that way. Maybe it hits the car. Just missed him. And now he's going to get position on me. So I'm still in right here. He's right there, obviously. We see him. This guy seems like he's a sweat. So this is... We're going to have to catch him off guard. We know this. He's just sliding back and forth. I actually don't know that he's seen me yet, potentially. Circle pulled to him again, which is not ideal. Fuck. I should have saved one of those grenades. His smokes might help me. Oh, no, they didn't. They actually fucking made it way harder for me to see. GG's. I can't do much about that. Can't do much. I should have saved them nades. I fucking couldn't see a goddamn thing, man. Good game. Good game. Not the ad during crunch time. You didn't miss anything. I got shit on. Z, thank you for the 7 months. Coach, thank you for the 4 months on the Twitch. Yeah. I mean, we got lucky with the circle the whole game. We got a nice little one tap and then... no, I was not in the military, no. Negative. Mr. South Beach with the 500 biddies for the attempt. Godlike. Second place is the first loser, so at least we got that going for us. We're the first place loser of that lobby. If you think about it that way, it's not that bad. If you think about it that way, it's really not that bad. Like, we lost, but we're like the best loser. Which is more than some of you can say. Bitch. No arc today, bro? No. Guys, I'm not gonna play Arc Raiders forever. You guys know that, right? Like, there's gonna come a day where a better game comes out, most likely, and then we're gonna switch again to a different game. It's okay to play more than one video game, dude. Yeah. Mr. South Beach with the 5 gifted on Twitch, though. Yeah, I got like almost 700 hours on Arc now. I can't play that game as much as I used to. I enjoy it, but I got to take breaks from it, dude. I can't just, because then I fall out of love with gaming. If I try to force myself just to play what gets me the most views possible, I kind of like lose what makes me enjoy gaming to begin with. So I refuse to do that and make myself hate the game. That way, next time I go back and stream Arc, I'll be excited to do it because I'm not just forcibly playing it. What if you're stuck in a COD loop? What game would you suggest? Literally just anything other than Call of Duty, man. It could even be a fucking single player game, but I was stuck in the Call of Duty loop for many years. But I mean, quite literally any other shooter game. And just give yourself a fucking breather, man. It's not even like I'm not trying to clown people that still play COD. It's not like I didn't play COD for God knows how long, you know? I'm not trying to just hate on Call of Duty players. Especially when I love the game for so long. But it's weird, like once you break away from the COD cycle, you see it. And until you break away from the COD cycle, you don't, like, you just don't care. And then once you do, it's tough to go back. At least it is for me. Give me that. That's like the best way I can describe it, dude. I don't know how else to say it. But like once I kind of like removed myself from Call of Duty for a little bit, just a little bit, not even that long, just a month or two. I honestly find myself not even really wanting to go back to it, unless it's DMZ. I kind of fell out of love with it, man. Here we go. Have you guys noticed it's been like mostly real players in my lobbies now? Maybe a bot here and there, but that sucks. I just won that fight and then went to loot and fucking just got fucking shit on. Oh. Backpack level 3. For me. Yeah, someone's still around here. We're playing fast and hard right now. Military vet. Ooh. See? Oh god, dude, that was close. I literally dived behind the right thing. He's gonna nade us, isn't he? I don't know if he saw where I went. He missed. There's no way that didn't just crush his fucking soul, dude. That's right on him. Oh, how many fucking nades does this guy have? Oh my god. I thought he was out. GG's. Guys, all the grenades on the map. Rubber Ducky, thank you for the 11-month Prime. Appreciate you. Says, enjoy the free Jeff Bezos money. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Neglected controller with the 500 kick says, I have a challenge. Depends on what it is. Depends on what it is. Is there a game you're looking forward to? I don't know, man. Not like... There's no, like, game that I'm thinking of off the top of my head that's coming out soon or anything like that, if that's what you're wondering. I don't know. Is there any... Besides Grand Theft Auto, put that to the side. I don't know. I really don't know what is coming out soon. 007? Is there a 007 game coming out? That could be cool. War Dogs. I am looking forward to War Dogs. I will say that. That looks pretty fun. Controller gifted per kill with minimum 10 gifted. Controller? Bro, I don't even have my controller in this room right now. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know where it is. Call of Duty's gonna save gaming. New WoW expansion, my wife says. I'm very disappointed with the new WoW expansion. I'm gonna be honest, I have not enjoyed it so far. I like it because we play together, but I don't like... It's weird seeing you on Twitch, by the way. Fucking so... I'm like, why is her name purple next to her name today? I don't, I haven't been that down with the new WoW expansion. I'm gonna be honest. I've been sucked into Diablo 4 lately with Lord of Hatred. I liked the last WoW expansion, the War Within. That one was, I mean, the first time we played that, the whole like underground zone shit, it was so cool. This one I have not been as in love with. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's because they reused a lot of the same zones. I don't know. Sorry, Kick keeps shutting the sound off when I minimize. Yeah, Kick's app is buggy as fuck. All right, back to train station. Arc is stale. He needs a break from it. I think slowly, like, I still enjoy Arc Raiders, and I'm probably gonna play when I have like my main focus right now, dude, is just getting out more YouTube content. So I think whenever we play Arc Raiders, I'm not just gonna go in there and run around like a fucking asshole. I think I'm gonna try to like come up with as many themed ideas for videos as possible, because right now there's just not a lot of, like, the new map is cool, obviously, but just a map is not going to keep me like addicted to the game. So I think we got to just work with what we got and just focus more on like coming up with creative ideas. Arc is not, for me anyway, Arc is not currently at a point. Does he have a gun? He did. Okay, I wasn't sure. For me, Arc is not currently at a point where I can just get on and just mindlessly play for hours on end. And the reason behind that is because, I don't know, I've done most of the in-game systems and the in-game loops. So if, you know, the rat videos, those are fun to get on Arc because we have a specific mission while we're playing. And whatever other themed ideas. The sniping shit was really fun. But I think Arc is going to turn into one of those games that's where it is for us. We get on to perform a certain task and like a certain video idea, and then in between those video ideas we do some variety, and I think that's probably where it's going to fall. But to play only Arc all day every day like we were 3, 4, 5 months ago, I don't see it without me losing my mind, so I don't think I can do it. And honestly, I think that's, yeah, I think that's way more healthy of a plan anyway. Much better to avoid burning out. Where's this guy at? Good fucking shot, man. Alright, I need to focus up. I should have won that fight. They fumbled it with their overhyped update. I don't think Arc Raiders fumbled anything, man. I think people need to like lower their expectations of what they think Arc Raiders needs to be for them. Like, the game is already a massive success, and it kind of just is what it is. I don't think they overhyped anything. They didn't overpromise anything. They didn't like oversell anything. They just said, we're getting a new map and here it is. Like, what did they do to overhype it? They can't not hype up their new updates. What would you prefer them to say? Hey, this new update is extremely lackluster. But here it is. Like, obviously they're gonna like make promotional fucking posts for it. I don't think the new map was underwhelming at all. I disagree. I think the map is great. I think people are like chasing the Magic Dragon feeling with Arc Raiders a little bit, and I was for a time. I think people are chasing the Magic Dragon a little bit with Arc Raiders, like expecting, you know, an update to make them feel how they felt about the game for the first month after it released. And let me be the first to tell you, if I am the first, you can't go back to that. You'll never. I wish we could. I wish I could experience Fortnite for the first time again back in the day. This game, PUBG, Warzone. I wish I could experience the first month of Prime Warzone again when it first dropped. That feeling of excitement I got of exploring this new world and everybody in the world being on it at the same time. You can't get that back. So if you're chasing that feeling and you're hoping like a new map's going to give you that feeling again, it's maybe for a couple days, But at this point, you either like the game for what it is, or maybe it's time to just like mix it up and play some other shit. But shit, I wish I could get that feeling back too. There was nothing like completely unique experience. Arc Raiders the first couple months it was out, like nothing I've ever experienced before. Just like Fortnite was when it first dropped, like nothing I've ever experienced before. This game, so many times I've felt that feeling, but that feeling only lasts for a couple months, and then it's up to you whether the game itself is something you like to repeatedly come back to, or maybe it was just a, you know, it was a moment in time and then you're done with it. I think I'll always revisit Arc Raiders no matter what. I do. As long as they keep updating that game, and if they're going to keep giving it updates every month for the however many years, I'll probably always come back to Arc Raiders. The same way I'm still coming back to PUBG 9 years fucking later. The same way I probably will go back to Call of Duty, especially when DMZ comes out, you know? But the reason why, and I think that's just the nature of extraction shooters a little bit. The reason why extraction shooters get, like, I could come back to a battle royale and still get that adrenaline rush of like clutching up a BR win. We're talking, it's almost been a fucking decade we've been playing battle royales, dude. For some of us, it has been a decade if you were big in the H1Z1 era. I can come back to battle royales and still get that addictive feeling of chasing a win, because it still feels good. With any extraction shooter, you do reach a point where you get so geared and you've done all the content where extraction shooters tend to end up in this category of like, all right, now I gotta kind of make my own fun. Because what else do you do with an extraction shooter once you have all the things? What is there to chase? It's kind of creating your own fun a little bit. And for Arc Raiders, that means social interactions. And there's nothing wrong with that. But at their core, extraction shooters will always kind of run into that crossroads at the end of their gameplay cycle is, okay, what now? Where something like a battle royale, it's like there's a clear objective every game. Win the fucking game. Be the last person standing. With extraction shooters, there's not like a defined objective. It kind of like you could be doing 15 different micro objectives in any given raid. And how you define winning is kind of up to you. So it's just a different gameplay loop, and that's why I feel like battle royales, as even though they might not be in their peak anymore, BRs, they still have such a diehard fan base because there's a clear objective, and it always feels good to hit that objective. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of extraction shooters. There's not really an end game. I don't think that makes extraction shooters bad though, because there's like not really like a specific way to like have an end game. I don't think that makes them bad. I just think you have to set your expectations for what that game is supposed to be. Honestly, I think a lot more people would be a lot happier if they stopped trying to put Arc Raiders in this category of like extraction shooter and just treated it for what it is. And I say this, I seriously feel like a broken record whenever I say this. But if you just treat Arc Raiders like a giant social sandbox and go into it never knowing what type of like random stranger that's just cool or not cool you might meet, if you treat it like that, I think more people would have a lot more fun. Seriously. Because that's what that game is to me. I don't even see or really play that game like an extraction shooter anymore. I just it doesn't feel the same as all the other extraction shooters I've played. It feels more of like a ridiculous people simulator that you just happen to also be able to extract from. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, jiggle peek me, jiggle peek me, jiggle peek me. You're gonna get popped in the head in 3, 2. Give me that shit. You see him doing this, dude? The fucking jiggling back and forth. He's like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I just like shooting the revolver. The revolver is not like, you can't put a red dot on it, so it's kind of, you got to deal with these irons, but it's fun to shoot. I would say most of the people that hate ARC were expecting it as PvE only. I don't agree with that either. Those people are obnoxious. The PvE only crowd, like I just look. I don't entertain that crowd anymore. I can't. You can't reason with them. They're just crying all over Reddit 24/7. I don't think those are the people that hate ARC. I think the people that hate ARC are more so, what I'm seeing is the people that are quitting ARC are like, this shit hit like crack when it first came out, and now it's boring as shit. It goes back to that same conversation we were just having about just the nature of extraction shooters in general. I think a lot of people have given up on the game because they've realized that like the loop of an extraction shooter kind of lends itself to there not really being an end game. And let's face it, a lot of people have forgotten to have fun in video games. They've forgotten that part. They lost the plot somewhere along the way. They've forgotten that the main goal is to just fuck around and have fun for most people. To like, that's if you're not having fun, what's the point? So unless there's like a very clearly defined thing they need to do, they kind of just, that's it. That's as deep as it goes. ADHD gamer mindset. Yeah. I mean, that's part of it too. That's part of the same part of it, I think, is people forgot how to have fun. And it's almost like they don't, like, without the training wheels on and like the little directional hints, they don't really know what to do with themselves unless they're on a track, like trying to work towards something, I guess. So they don't just freestyle it. A lot of it is that, though. I'm not trying to die again this early. I had the opportunity to shoot him, but I don't have a red dot on this hog. I didn't trust my shot. Holy shit, it's hard to fucking see through the iron sights, dude. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm giving him the 6 shooter. 7 shooter in this case. I'm just using the revolver. It's too fun. Where are all those gunshots coming from? I lost him. Oh, in that house. I think I saw someone go up these stairs. Got him. Might be a bot. Don't care. I'm getting my reps in with this thing. Getting my reps in. Yeah, I did just hear somebody else pop a smoke. I heard somebody else. This is so lame compared to Ark. Then why are you here, bro? Be gone. So many Ark Raider streamers you can go watch right now, brother. Go watch one. I know no one's holding you hostage, bro. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Oh no, he typed bye in all caps. Yeah, goodbye. That's what we said. I love playing other games besides the main game because it really weeds out the shitheads that get really toxic if you don't play the game that they like. It's my favorite part because it lets me know exactly who like I don't want around. The people that come in here and give me a hard time when I don't play the game that they want to see me play, it's perfect. It just, again, not saying you have to enjoy PUBG. That's not my goal with that. Oh, we hit him. I just saw a bloodshot on that. I did not kill the guy in the haystack. Somebody else did. I think that guy in the car did. The fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. All right. So we blew up each other's cars right there. He knows I'm in here. This guy's fucking sweaty too. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna live on the rotation. Oh, we don't have that far. If we can find another car, maybe. But I might just die here off of rotations. But it'll be worth it. Oh, fuck. That guy was a little sweaty McSweaterson. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see if there's another car on the way. If not, it's fine. We might just die. We got a lot of bandages, so I think we'll be okay. Is this a mountain bike or something at least? Nope. Thought there might be. Running like he needs to poop. Yeah. That's this game. Running like he's in dire need of a shit. All right, we're gonna need to do a big old heal here. The next circle after this one is not far at all. There's a body right there. Is that a body or is that a dude prone? I can't tell. That might be a whole ass dude. It's a dude on the rock. Man, the fucking rock here, dude. Unreal. Or what are my options? Not this. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck! Fuck this. Where's he going? What's a bot, dude? That's a fucking bot. Fucking running back in the start. Look at him, dumbass. I'm over here fucking freaking out about a literal non-human. And this guy probably is too. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm worrying about the wrong people. Oh, wait, that was a huge... All right, we just met the person in the lobby who's worse than I am. Oh, mud brick boys. That's a fucking human. We should probably take some height. SK. SKS sucks? No, I just suck with the SKS. The SKS is fine. The SKS is very much not the problem here. You're looking at him. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Oh, okay. Not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do. Shit. It's not what I want to do. Terrible shots against the bot. Dude, this is a fucking bot lobby. I've killed like 3 real people. Because we got shit on so many times, the game threw me a bone. They're like, oh god, this guy needs it. Well, that guy's in a car, so we know that's real. I don't know how to feel about this dude. I don't even know where that guy on the right went. Oh my god. Fucking smoked. He's right here. I think it's a bot. I think guy in the car was the last real human. Yep. Last guy's a bot. Okay, so we got the guy in the car was the last real person. This is just a fucking random straggler bot that made it to the end game. I'll take it though. The 3 people, four maybe that were real. I'll take it. And next lobby is going to be a demon lobby. Listen, that was I don't want to hear it because that was the same lobby I had to fight off that fucking Giga Sweat on that head glitch. All right, I deserve an easy end game after I have to deal with that fucking crazy bitch. Prostateinator, thank you for the 2,000 kicks. Love the streams. I was in hysterics the other day. Thank you, Prostateinator. Mr. Alucard with the 5 gifted, baby. Thank you. When you coming back to Warzone will be a massive return. Probably never, my dude. Probably never. I don't see myself wanting to play Warzone anytime soon. JX Instinct, thank you for the 3-month prime. Rich's Cozy Corner, thank you for the 3 months in advance. J Hood, thank you for the $5. Oh no, I can't believe you're playing what you want on your stream. How dare you? How fucking dare I is right. John, thank you for the 10. Content series idea for when you do return to Ark called The Friendly. Use the white flag and your charm to gain trust with someone, but secretly you are a hitman to take them out. Kind of already did that in the new rat video. Kind of already used the white flag as a method of murder already. Unfortunately. Astrid, thank you for the 5 gifted on the 2, baby. Unstoppable. Thank you. I can't lie, the sniping from top of Riven Isles was peak. I love when you do the theme shit. Yeah, I think when it comes to Ark, we're at the point where I think a lot of our Ark Raiders gameplay, I don't want to really go in as much and just wing it anymore. I kind of want to go in with an idea to execute on. And maybe the idea lasts an entire week. You know what I mean? Maybe it lasts 2 or 3 days if we get enough good content out of it. But I want to turn the streams into like every stream for Ark we're trying to record for like a future YouTube video. Just so it keeps the game interesting and fun in between while we're waiting for those big update days. Because update days, the entire week of a new update, I kind of just go in, just fucking play and goof around. But in between, I'd like to start getting more like YouTube. Really, every stream should be filming for some type of YouTube video. If we're being honest, that's the main way you grow. Sometimes it's easier just to get out and shoot the shit with you guys for a few hours, but that should be the end goal is to make videos from it. When's the next update coming for Ark? I don't know. We don't have a roadmap past this new map. We don't have a roadmap past this new map, so I really don't know what their plans are when it comes to another update. Like, do you guys think? I would assume we're probably gonna get an update at the end of May. I don't know how big it's gonna be or if they have anything specifically planned, but it seems like their release cadence has been once a month for updates. So I would assume within like 3 weeks from now, 3.5 weeks from now, we'll probably have something new, even if it's just a map condition or something. Toxic Rebel, thank you for the 26 months. Ooh, I'm not gonna land on that building. Got him. That's the guy that just ran by me without a gun. All right. Did you see the leak that came out about map conditions? I did. I did see that leak. I know what you guys are talking about. And if all of that stuff is true for Arc Raiders, then I am happy. All that stuff looks good, and it looks like it's not even really a leak, but stuff that's, I mean, it is a leak, but it's not like a rumor type leak. It's stuff that already exists in the game files. So it's, you can't really confirm it much more than that. Like, obviously seeing is believing, so once we actually see an update with that shit in it, believe it. But that, all that stuff was found in the game files, so all those leaks that you guys are seeing are most likely going to come true. Like the different map conditions, I'm seeing a lot of talk about the clan system in the game, stuff like that. Which all that stuff is good. Everything I saw was cool. The next map looks like it's a frozen map, like a frozen snowy map. So I don't know when that's coming out. But the other stuff that I've seen is like, it just looks like they're gonna have a lot more ambitious updates, quote unquote, for the future of the game. So obviously very exciting. Yeah, we never saw Toxic Swamps yet, but apparently that was still in the files. We'll see. People ignore the business model. Development costs money. It's a $40 game with sales maxed out. Every update just eats into profits. I mean, yeah. But Arc seems to do pretty good with microtransactions too. And even though, you know, Arc probably has hit its peak, there'll still be like residual sales, people that are still getting into Arc for the first time, even years from now, probably. I'd be willing to bet they're doing pretty well in microtransactions. A lot of people buy the skins. Oh my god, dude, I'm not paying attention. I'm fucking staring up. I'm staring up. Well, I'm reading chat. I just didn't expect someone to sideways crouch walk out of a building right there. Yeah, I mean, I think they got to be doing pretty good microtransaction wise. Bot laser beam? That wasn't a bot. You can tell easily by their names. Oh. Embark's CEO talked about the fact that Arc Raiders revenue is funding the next 2 games. I'm curious what's next. I do like the studio. I think Embark is a good studio, man. Yeah, I'm curious what the hell they're going to come out with next as well. The finals is a pretty solid game if you're into that style of shooter. I enjoy the finals. Like I come back to it a couple of times a year and just mess around. Arc Raiders, obviously smash hit, their biggest yet. I do wonder what they're coming out with next. I have no fucking clue. Probably something completely that we're not expecting. Maybe not even a shooter. They oversold their projections by a shit ton. They're doing fine. Yeah, I think they got a little bit of excess money from Arc Raiders for sure. I think they got a little bit of excess funds. Arc Raiders 2. Yeah. Imagine. Arc Raiders 2 Electric Boogaloo. The finals is really fun and possibly underrated. I would agree. Is the finals free? I think the finals is free. Yeah, if you haven't had the chance to check out the finals, I mean, you're doing yourself a disservice. It is free to play, so there is no real investment cost there, and I think it's a pretty great game. I do. Rust has been great. I can't get into Rust. I tried. It's not for me though. It's just so much of a it's just so much of a time commitment. I think that's what it is for that game for me. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. A lot of time that I don't feel like putting into video games anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can't go out this way. I have never been in this building. I've actually never landed here on this map. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, man. Gamer granddad, dude. I just killed somebody's grandfather in the game. Oh, no. Clan tag Joe. Gamer granddad, dude. Elder abuse? So sorry, Joseph. Oh, game. Uh-oh. There's a streamer named that? Oh, that sucks. They just jumped off. Bad timing on that one. How? Ow. There it is. I know that guy's a bot. But it was pissing me off that I couldn't line up the shot. I gotta take my time with snipers a little bit more in this game. What the fuck? Jesus. What the fuck was gamer granddad wearing, dude? Look at this outfit. Someone's still down here. Someone get that freaky ass granddad off the fucking game, dude. Fucking granddad's all freaked out playing PUBG, dude. Fucking. Look at this is what he was wearing. Just this. You got that fucking that crop top on. All right. Well, I'm gonna wear his outfit in his honor. Hold on, let me ban the TikTok bot. I got him. Sorry about that. I saw all that spam. Bots or not, these are fucking crispy ass shots. I wish they would add prox chat. There is proximity there is proximity chat in this game. It's just a lot of people don't use their microphones in PUBG. I've heard it a couple of times though. On stream and everything. Is it only PC? Ah. That's probably why. Someone just missed a snipe. Yeah, that's a suppressed weapon. I don't know where they're shooting from. I see him. Got him. I was prone on the cliffside. I had to learn that bullet drop a little bit in real time because I honestly don't know it. Wow, PUBG has grown. It's, I don't know, man. It's just one of those games that just kind of stood the test of time. Obviously, it's not like what it was during its peak. Dude, the people forget how big this fucking game was. It's still pretty big, especially in like Asian markets. It still has a sizable player base in like North America. But I really do think people just don't put enough respect on how fucking much of a juggernaut this game was for, I don't know, the first couple of years it came out. I don't know a single person in my friend group that at least didn't give this game a try for a little bit. It was all I fucking heard about everywhere. I still play this game every day, and I have a ton of friends that do as well. Yeah, I mean, it's for a lot of people, there was a couple of battle royales that came out before this one, but for a lot of people, this was the one that got them into it. Myself included. I'm playing more now, though, than I did back then, if you can believe it. Where's this guy's body at? Oh. Let's see. Let's see. That's a lot of sprayage. Right there. This is a far, far shot. That's the guy that just hopped out of that car, though. I would love to hit like just a nasty long ass range shot. You could just jump off the buildings and pop a parachute. Can you do that in this game? I didn't know that. I'm sure you're like super slow and exposed while you're doing it. It's so slow. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's how it's just like when you drop in. I mean, this building's in. Why would I not just hold this? Oh, we hit that. Bullet drop on that is probably insane. They're coming. Car back there. This isn't mobile, is it? Guys, no. I don't play. You guys are probably never gonna catch me playing mobile games on stream. I'm not a mobile gamer. Oh, I can't hit him because I suck. I'm real bad. I have like a weird, like I can hit further shots, but I can't hit ones that are like mid-range. Yeah, I don't play mobile games. If that's all I had, would I play mobile games? Yeah, probably. They've definitely come a long way, but currently, no. Did I get circle again? I did not. Who's hit me like that? All right, I'm trusting you guys. That was a big trust fall right there because I wasn't sure if you guys were trolling me about jumping off buildings. I was like 90% sure I was going to die. I was like 90% sure that was going to be the end of the game. I should have rotated ages ago. I did not realize it was pulling out to the middle of the fucking frozen lake. Oh, wait a minute. Bro, no, not like this. Let me just I'll take your car real quick, brother, if you don't mind. Just gonna take your car right there. If you don't mind. Just whipping this shit, yeah. Got him. That white gilly bitch. That sounds racist. That sounds racist, but I think I need his shit. I want the white ghillie suit. Bro. Okay, I never want to use the AK again. I can't even get the white ghillie now. Okay, so I'm gonna treat the AK like an SMG. From fucking where, dude? I can't even fucking see it. Give me this. Oh my god. Here? Okay. Alright, well that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, just use a vehicle for sure, but... Leveled the fuck out of that first guy. I'm not picking up the AK again. It's a new rule for the rest of the day. It's a new rule. Seaham, thank you for the prime. Captain Catfish, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, sir. How is PUBG nowadays? It's the same as you remember it. It's the same as you remember it, my friend. For the most part. The Mutant is my jam. I love that gun. Fully kitted ace. Put the AK on the list. The AK is going to end up on that fucking list for sure. The AK is on the list. The AK is solid as an SMG. If you use that son of a bitch up close, that's a thumbs up. Do you buy skins here? Do I buy skins in PUBG? No. I don't think I've ever actually purchased anything from the PUBG store. I don't think I do. I have come to the conclusion that I suck at Arc Raiders. That's all right. I suck at Arc Raiders too. Why do you think I rat all the time? Why do you think 90% of my playstyle in Arc Raiders is just being a rat piece of shit? I suck too. It's okay. You gotta embrace the suck a little bit. Heyo. We don't suck, it's desync. Yeah, show of hands in chat. How many times have you guys actually died to any real fights in any video game ever? Personally, for me, the answer is 0. The only time that I've ever died is usually because of some internet issue, desync, or just in general bad servers. I don't think I've ever actually died legitly in a video game. Not that I can recall, anyway. Not that I can recall. Desync is the real enemy. Stop the cat. It's not a joke. The friendliest lobby yesterday, and someone I ran into shot me for my hull cracker and my anvil. First rat death of the game. Well, there goes. Again, I've been telling you guys, friendly lobbies are a myth. Friendly lobbies exist, and you know, you can live in that magical land of everybody holding hands and skipping across the greenest meadows you've ever seen, until one person just decides, hey, I think I've had enough of doing it like this, and they just blast your ass in the back of the head. They are people after all. They're all just humans. And human nature is going to be human nature. Everything's fine and lobbies are friendly and nothing bad can ever happen to you until it does. And you're like, oh my God, how could someone do that? How could someone do that to me? And then you get like a little twinge, a little tingle perhaps in your loins, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna let that happen to me again, so I'm gonna get them before they get me next time. And then that's how it starts. And then that's how it starts. You go down a rabbit hole you can't come back from, and all of a sudden you got 17 explosives on an extract, asking yourself, how did you end up like this? I wouldn't know from experience or anything. I'm just spitballing here. But it comes at you fast. So just be careful when you start opening Pandora's box. Because you might not be able to close it. Anyway. I'm going in. No. Scar MP5? I might go Scar MP5. How quick you run a mile around the track? Me? I don't run. Running in the good year of our Lord 2026. Do I look like I run to you? Brother, I don't like pain and suffering. If I'm doing anything, going on a goddamn bike ride or just a walk, but most assuredly not running. Oh, in game. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I played Apex for a bit after you and Ariel went to bed last night. I got shit on so bad. That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to break up the team. Go off on your own, do your own thing. That's what you get. You need us. I'm an addict. I can't help it. It's fine. Did you just straight up lose points over and over again, or I could get shit on in Apex Legends over and over again for a solid 2 hours straight. And the second we have one good game, it's like the equivalent of fishing all morning and not catching a goddamn thing. And then the second you catch a fish, it's like, all right, I'm good for another 15 hours now. Well, we're both healing. He just missed that nade. Good fight. He's healing up because we tagged him like a good 3 times right in the upper torso there. Oh, he's going up. He's going up. Hit him right in the fucking face. How is that not a one dink? He's going all the way up to the roof. How far I gotta go? He's up there still. Smoke out this way, make it look like we're leaving. God damn, he's all over me. He has an SKS. He's definitely hitting me more than I'm hitting him, and my vest is broken now. Any other vest over here? Godly, dude. Well, this is going swell for both of us, it looks like, right? He's just gonna sit up there, isn't he? This guy's beating my ass. This guy is beating the shit out of me. This guy... I'm being fucking manhandled down here right now. There we go. There we go. We're on him. Yeah, baby! May the better man win, and it's me! Oh, that was a good-ass fight. Holy shit. That guy's fucking aim is ridiculous. Well, now we're probably dead to Storm. Just kidding. We got the fucking... We got the fucking turbo bus. Man, I can't get over how good that guy's shots were, man. He had us fucking pinned. It took a lot of bobbing and weaving, but we got it done. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That guy was so good. I can't stop glazing. I know I'm glazing hard right now, but that guy was fucking disgusting. Every move I made, he just had me like perfectly dialed in. I mean, you could tell like he was missing some shots here and there, but I think he had more than a one-time scope because he was all right. I mean, he seemed locked in. I couldn't get on target. He had a scope and was shooting you with the Mini 14. Is that what that was? A Mini 14? It sounded like an SKS or a Mini 14. Mini 14 would make more sense because it wasn't hitting hard enough for it to be a 7.62, I don't think. Uh-oh. Stuck in this little electromagnetic field. I don't know what this shit is, but I hate this on this map. They added whatever this fuck-ass electricity thing is. The little electro storms. I hate that shit. Press shift to speed up the car. Does this car have a fucking turbo? Oh my God, I think it does. It drains the battery faster, but I'm 100% going faster than I was before. Oh, Nelly. Okay, here we go. Here we go. My fucking goodness! This is Loochy shuttle service. Open for business. Or takeoff, whatever we happen to run into on the given day. Alright, there we go. New helmet level 2. We're cooking. The fuck was that? We gotta get involved. Hold that thought. You don't want this. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He very much wants that. Jesus Christ, dude. Just right off my face. He was confident with it. He was gonna cut. He needed that. He wanted that a little. He was a little bit more passionate than I was in that moment, and I'll give him that. That's fine. Just slightly more passion than I had currently. And that's fine. Sometimes you get out-passioned and you just got to live with it. The ripping and the tearing. Sometimes you get out-passioned, chat. That's just that's life. Am I an aggressive player in this game? Not really. I mean, I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. I'm kind of just farting around doing whatever the fuck. We want Arc Raiders. I don't give a fuck, bro. Guys, let me make something abundantly clear. I'm gonna stream and play whatever the fuck I feel like playing. If you're gonna sit here and bitch and like try to form some little pussy ass mutiny against me because I'm not playing Arc Raiders one day, you can take your face, turn around in the mirror, and fuck it. I don't care. I'll play Arc Raiders when I feel like fucking playing Arc Raiders. If you don't feel like being there, ready? You're on TikTok, right? Ready? See this shit? Ready? Boom! I'm gone. Come back another day. See ya. I don't really care. I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, I love Arc Raiders as much as the next person, but I ain't fucking playing that game till I die, so... I don't care about losing 30-40% viewership. If I'm having fun, I'm cooling. I don't give a shit. So salty? No, I'm just who the fuck is we? You speaking for like 2,000 people right now that are enjoying me playing this game right now, just vibing out. So when you come in here speaking for everybody, we want Arc Raiders. Clearly who is we? Because we're over here just vibing, doing just fine. Oh. You guys ever just do this when you're home alone? Oh. Sometimes I just do that. When I'm losing my mind slowly. Smack my head between my biceps. I do that to my boys. How does one do that to one of their boys? You put one of your boys' heads between your arms and just smack them back and forth? I didn't think of that as like a group activity. Is that your mating call? It could be. It could be. He's a priest. He's talking about altar boys. Oh, well, this is a whole different direction. Mr. South Beach, thank you for the 500 biddies. What's up, Devin? Throw TikTok away. We're throwing the, we're putting TikTok. What the fuck is this beefcake, dude? Look at it. I want that cosmetic. The inflatable jacked suit. How do I get this fucking shit? God damn, dude. What a hunk. I want that guy. Oh, guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I needed a break on a different game today. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. We've been holding strong at like somewhere between 2 and like 2,500 viewers all morning on PUBG. It's a good day to be a gamer. I'll tell you what. Which platform would you say is the dumbest? Don't make me answer that. Don't make me answer that, man. I don't want to have to do it to him. Don't make me. Don't put me in that position. All right, fine. It's TikTok. It's TikTok. Like, it's not even close. I'm sorry for the guys that are getting lumped in, but it's TikTok. It's you guys. Now that's not. It doesn't mean that it's all of you, but if I had to average out where the stupidest comments come from, it's definitely TikTok. It's not close. Every time a comment pisses me off, or is just like a sideways sneak diss, or something like that, it's or just asking what the game is when it's the first thing you see when you join a new stream, it's always them. Without fail. It's I hate to say that it's not close, but it's really not. I need to feel something. So I'm going to push someone with a shotgun, I think. Okay. In just a moment, I'll be pushing someone with a shotgun. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Won't be doing that. Won't be doing that. Thank you very much. I thought maybe that was a bot over there. I see. This is what happens. This is where PUBG gets you. They throw you a bone. They put you in a bunch of bot lobbies in the early morning. But then as people start waking up and you start getting kills and winning games, you fall into a false sense of security. Like, oh, it's probably just a bot that landed next to me. And it's not. It's the sweatiest fucking person you've ever seen in your life. They haven't quit playing PUBG in 9 years. And they just smoke your shit immediately. It is. But that was lag. That was like, for the record, that was lag. He wasn't better than me. 99th place ain't too bad for a geezer. It ain't last. It ain't last. So. Fuck, man. Is it the red shirt? Maybe it's the red shirt. Let's just take it off. We might be going the hot white pants. Let me get. No, I can't do that. I'm going no shoes. I'm going no shoes, I think. I wish I had some shorts. You know what? No pants either. We're just going in like this. We're just going in naked. I might even turn Asian. Fuck it, we're gonna be Asian too. We're gonna be Asian. We need a pattern interrupt here. So we're gonna be Asian and we're gonna be naked and we're gonna be emo. A redheaded emo at that. Redheaded naked emo Asian. Loochy TV. No, you can't say, oh my god, it's Jackie Chan. Okay, first of all, he doesn't even look anything like Jackie Chan. Second of all, this guy is probably... What nationality would you say this guy is just by looking at him? Racist, this is your time. If I see a single Bobby Lee mom, you're banned. I was gonna put him at Korean, but I don't know. Package is way too big. So far, I've seen package way too big, a couple of Bobby Lee mom. I believe it was a very fast scrolling on TikTok, but I believe I saw the phrase orange chicken, which is, I mean, we have fallen off as a community here. We are going downhill fast. But now I do want orange chicken today. I haven't had a good orange chicken in a while. Oh my god, it's Markiplier. I love Markiplier so much, dude. I really do. Markiplier might be one of my favorite people from YouTube ever. I love that fucking dude. I'm telling you, that's Will Ramos. Holy shit, if he had black hair. Will Ramos does kind of look a little Asian-y. It's the lead singer of Lorna Shore, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, no. Will's got like that pink highlight hair. I don't know if he still has it. We need curls though. Will's got that curly hair. All right. Is Jacksepticeye chopped livered now? I just like Markiplier more than I've never really watched Jacksepticeye. He's just not for me, I guess. Cream of some young guy. Shut the fuck up, dude. Cream of some young guy, dude. Oh. I'm Bobby Mum. All right, we're getting crazy. All right. I'm taking someone out with the Lord's caliber right now. 1911. 2 world wars. Perfect. Oh, that hit me too. Give me the M4. You want my General Sow? I'm gonna give it to you now. Watch this. Hit you in the shit with my little ass dick. Yellow. If you want to see me eat jello. I never seen nothing like you before. I can kick you higher than you can kick me. I can kick you way up into a tree. Who wants a taste of my oolong chi? Ho ha ho chi chi. If you know what I'm singing right now, that's how I know you were meant to be here. You want to taste of my General Tso? I'm gonna give it to you now. That's a different time period, ladies and gentlemen. Different time period. Fucking Chinese freestyle, dude. You could not stop me singing that song when I was, I don't know, how old would I have been when that song came out? 12? 13, maybe? Bam is looking rough. I think Bam is looking pretty good, to be honest. Like by Bam Margera's recent standards, Bam's looking pretty good. He's looking much better than he was. He's skating again. He's losing weight. Them fucking Dern brothers seem to have, like, I don't know, it looks like they helped him out. Ever since he started chilling with the Dern brothers, it seems like he's like, I don't know. Maybe just being around them and like their passion for skating, like redid it for him. I don't really know, but come on. I lost him. Smoked, bitch! You fucking died of Will Ramos and you like it. Oh, look at the cheek. Fucking double cheeked up on a Wednesday afternoon, boys. God's caliber pistol on my hip. Glued to my thigh, apparently. Looking fucking splendid. Looking tight, I may say. Oh, goodness me. Fucking how, I mean, how does one just ooze confidence the way this guy does? All right, little bit of a fall there. Just a 30-foot fucking cliff that I didn't realize I was jumping off of. That's on me. Level 2 police vest. Here we go. Here we go. Let's dub this, Looch. Oh, you trying to dub this, are we? I'll try. I'll give it the old college try. For you guys, just for you guys though. We got 2 wins today. One of them was honestly kind of a gimme. Not to be confused with Sir Gimme. Fuck that guy. But one of them was like a bot for the final kill. Although I did kill 2 really sweaty players in the mid game, which kind of enabled the end game to be easy. So I guess, fuck it. I'll take the W. Military vest level 3. Like, where is this beefing going on? What is the bot ratio? Like 20 to 70? I don't know. The more you do well in this game, the less bots you run into. I will say that. And the later in the morning I stay on, the less bots I get in my servers. I think that's just because West Coast is waking up as well. Okay. Almost walked directly into a molly. I would imagine you'll probably find peak real player counts in the evenings. That's what I will say. Oh, I gotta move. Like this, obviously a bot. And there are a fair amount of them. You can usually tell pretty easily. There's a car out there. I think we just gotta run for that. SBMM is a bitch and a blessing and a bitch at the same time in a game like this. Yeah, it is. Free kill, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of like how Fortnite operates. And same thing with, honestly, dude, Apex Legends, if you play pub lobbies, they have bots in pub lobbies too. There's bot teams. Unless you're playing a ranked mode, this seems to just be the standard nowadays. They do it to make the server queue times faster. And it kind of just, like, I don't know what is going on there. That bots usually don't sit AFK in the middle of the open. They'll at least be, yeah, that's a player that's just AFK in the middle of the open. He probably landed and then never came back. Delta Force also has bots in the lobbies. They do. Yeah, in pubs and Apex, so if you're not playing ranked, and you can even read it in the most recent patch notes. Excuse me, sir. Oh, all right, well, I guess you live then, Batavius, for now. Oh, hold on, it's a real player. Oh, he flipped his car. Nice. I almost killed myself throwing myself out of my vehicle, but that was a real dude. He had to die. Ooh, all-in-one repair kit, yes. Okay. Tickle Daddy's balls. Thank you for the 29 months. Nate W, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, boys. Dirty Biker, thank you for the prime. This should be a Batavius. You fold. I don't know. Can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell with the names. Pretty much one of the easiest ways to tell if it's a bot or not. If they're driving a car, it's a person. Always. Any type of vehicle driving is a person. Any clan tag in their name, it's a person. Anybody rocking a ghillie suit, it's a person. The bots are pretty, like, programmed to do a certain, like... Did I just run out of gas? I did. The bots are pre-programmed to kind of just act a certain way, and they're predictable. That was a suppressed shot. I'm going to assume that was a person that just skimmed by us. I don't know how true this is, but in my experience, if I hear a suppressed sniper round go by me, usually it's a human being. So like this. It's literally just standing still. Whoops. Little desk pop action. And I'm still missing. I fight real people better than I fight the bots. I will say that. Do bots take loot from killed players? I don't know. Ooh, ooh, a P90 and a ghillie suit. It's time. It is time. Yeah, the P90 does not come with the ammo loaded into it. I also don't have a gas can. So we're gonna be running and healing. Because that car is out of gas. Hopefully we don't get, well, hopefully this is not the reason we lose. It's not hitting that hard yet. I'd go back to Delta Force just to stroke the mandel bricks again. Oh. So Delta Force is kind of like, I gave that game its time. I really hated the lack of a dedicated solo mode in a game like Delta Force. I really did. Someone's right in front of me and they're crouching like a person would. Like they're holding the edge of zone. Yeah. The bots don't usually move like that. With like the crouching and all that shit. This is probably a dude. Which makes sense because we're getting to Endgame now. Yeah, he just got shot at and he's okay. It's a ghillie. That's a person. Again, remember that. Ghillie suit, real person. The bots don't have the ghillie crate suits. Guy in the car is real too. Oh, now he's dead. so was that one. That's the one that was coming up in the car and he hopped out to heal in the storm. Or I think the car went by, but that's the guy that Gilly was waiting for. Shit. All right. Am I going on foot or am I taking that car? I feel like a car is probably better. Yeah, I want a vehicle. Although we could kind of just post up in a house right now. The body right there. Somebody just died on that rock. Hmm. Seven left. Besides myself, of course. Oh, could be anywhere. Could literally be prone. There's a guy in a car right here. He's not following. Oh, he didn't see us. I missed the headshot though. And that's someone else hitting us with a semi-auto. Alright, so there is someone prone in one of the bushes up there. That's what I figured because we saw that body we came across. Alright, I can tell what that was. Someone just took a shot out there. I don't want the person over here to have this for free. I don't know where they are though. They could be fucking anywhere. baby. Oh, they're right here. They're right on the edge of that. That's fine. That's fine. Shoot my shit out. That's fine. So she's probably prone right there. Shoot his fucking tires out. God damn. God damn, that hurt a lot. Oh, he's got a smoke fucking grenade launcher. I'm like, what is that? Okay, so someone's on the hill with him. Yep, I see him right there. I missed both nades, that's fine. Well, this is gonna be special. I almost just died. Mantling. And then last guy should be smoke grenade guy, right? This building. Actually, I have no fucking clue where he is. This guy is fucking prone somewhere and I don't know where. Oh, baby, there it is! Alright, that endgame was a little sweatier than the rest of the morning. That's why you go for that P90, baby. That's why we go for that P90. GG's. GG's. G fucking G's, baby. Oh, that one was a little, last 10 games, you are averaging 20% bots, Loochy. So that's not bad. That's not bad. So last 10 games, I'm averaging 20% bots. Could be much worse. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. The end game right there was like all real players. Win rate goes way up if you go into endgame with a P90. I'd fucking say so. That gun rips, dude. That gun fucking rips. That gun rips. All right, I can't end on a win. Let's do it again. Bommy Mom win! Bobby Mom win. Yes. Exactly. Most kills in a match? I don't know. I had 17 last match. Where your clothes at? Don't worry about that. I gotta pee really bad. Really bad. I'll be right back. Holy shit. All right. Oh my god, dude. You ever... I don't even need to ask you. This is not like a unique experience. I just... Put it this way. I drank everything that was in this cup over the last 4 hours. And... I mean, that was one of them long peas, dude. One of them long peas, you know what I'm saying? Where you're just like, damn, this just... Someone turn the faucet off! It was one of those. I'm having orange chicken right now. Laugh my ass off. Nice. Nice. I need to decide what I'm eating today. I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's do this fucking shark. I drink one of those almost every 1 to 2 hours, and I feel like I spent 5 minutes straight peeing. In a 5-minute piss? I need some water. A 5-minute piss? Bladder looking like a fucking dodgeball, dude. Just this big in his body. Alright. Let's see if we can maybe pull one more out. Oh, Jesus. That fucking... Them cheeks hit me off guard there for a second. The Pochinki demon strikes again. And that's not because he's Asian. The name of the place is Pochinki. I'm not just saying Chinky. Okay, you get what I'm fucking saying. Before that's used against me. What song was that? I don't know. That was an AFI song. Oh shit, I don't have a gun. Anything. Mini 14? That's fine. Mini 14 is fine by me. Oh. God's caliber. You know what we gotta do. If I find it 1911, I don't make the rules, but the rules are first kill's gotta come from God's caliber. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Perfect. Perfect. You know, why not just go for a sec? I would go for a second if I didn't have only 3 bullets. Sorry. That's where the rampage ends. No. Just a naked man outside your window trying to come in. Hide your kids, hide your wife, because Will Ramos is coming in there. Open wide! Here comes the hot sauce! All right. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. POP holding it down. POP holding it down. All right. All right, my sweet child. Mama, I love you. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. Need that car to come back here. Take his goddamn medicine. Oh. Ooh, military vest level 3. M24. M24, you don't say? I lost my fucking scope. Because it's on the Mini 14. What the fuck just happened? Jesus. I'm over here fumbling loot. All right, bots don't usually spray that much. This is a dude. Oh, he got smoked. He got fucking smoked by somebody. I don't know who. It was from over in that direction, though. Do we bait the shots? I'm feeling confident. Oh, God. I see him now. Don't mind me, I just... Oh, fuck. I'm pinned down! I'm pinned down and I got a horse head! Oh my God. I'll just slowly creep up to this fine specimen on the hill over here. Is he grazing? Okay. No, I'm not grazing. I'm taking this fucking helmet off. Red-nosed reindeer. I gotta stick with the redhead. That's what wins us games right now. I would be so bad at it. I'm going the opposite way. Alright, that guy's in that little shack. Is he staying there? Ooh, bloodshot. Keeping the pressure on that door, letting them know I'm still here. Hit him again. Come on. That guy is so fucking weak too. Ah! How many wins do we have? We have 3 wins on the day. It's been a good day. Excuse me. Oh, hey. That is a hell of a position, Will Ramos. Let's get on to that. God damn, dude. Trying to seduce me through the damn screen? Little freaky ass Will Ramos in PUBG. Just full spreading it, dude. For free? Look at that cake, though. Look at it. Look at it just sitting there all fucking plump and shit. All right. That's gonna do it for me because I have no that is fucking defeating. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's gonna do it for me for today. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. We'll probably be back on Arc Raiders tomorrow, most likely, unless I decide to randomly play something else. But a good day of PUBG. I might say so myself. I will take 3 wins in 4.5 hours any day of the week. So I'll catch you guys in the morning. Friday I am taking off this week, just so everybody's mentally prepared. Tomorrow is my Friday. I very well may be here Friday night, but Friday morning I will not. So tomorrow morning is like my Friday morning. All right, I'll see you guys in the morning.